Hello and welcome back. My name is Desler. Today I'll be playing some more Dyson Sphere program. I hope that you are having a lovely Thursday. My voice hopefully is fine, but if it is not, I will go quiet during the stream and only respond to chat. Let's hope that this doesn't come to pass and I can keep talking as normal. Okay, so green science basically coming in. I'm first off going to do a few updates and so on, and basically get to the best I can in a lot of areas, weapon damage and so forth. Okay, how is my metadata looking? Ooh, not good. Probably because you cannot use metadata you generate in one run. Yeah. I will definitely have to. Do you have a maximum range? Okay, which is looking pretty good. I will need to do like a more proper Dyson sphere around the star later on. Come on, work. Light mode. But first I do need more construction, and to get more construction going. Light mode. I don't want to do too much on this planet anymore. This planet has been seriously covered. You can see in the radar as well, I got some shooters basically down south. No idea why they don't go. Stuff filling up. I have the, even though it's not completely active yet. I upgraded the proliferator to the, is it Mark III proliferator? Yes, it is. So let's have a look at the buildings. I'm doing accumulators, I'm doing this. I probably need to get to pile sorters as well. Add like 3 pile sorters onto there. But it's going fine for now, so I'm not going to push too much. I'd like some fusion power plants and some other stuff, but so okay. So let's have a look at surrounding systems to supply more stuff to Epsilon Lyrae. Not exactly sure what Thuban is producing anymore. Okay, I see. Thuban has the stalagmite crystals, whereas Minkip has the sulfuric acid oceans. And some fire ice. More fuel production there possible for sure.
Upgrade complete.
Okay. Let me have a look at something. Yeah, honestly. You do first, and then we do space expansion. Where do I have it? No. There we are. Speed up. No, no. How did I get to that? So you... Then... You... The mech upgrades... Where I can get them... Then you. Since these require universe matrices, I actually might go forward with that. With planetary ionosphere utilization for the ray receivers. Well, in one way, my voice is probably not going to hold up today. Maybe I'm just pushing too strongly on it, but I do not know. Oh well. Because there might be better stuff around. Okay, let's see Caribou. Water oceans. Not what I want. You're missing something. Sinosauria has more sulfuric acid. Seeing Africa is missing sulfuric acid oceans. Okay, how about I load in the crystals here on Thuban. And I also need a warehouse planet. I'm luckily making more than enough. warp us for the moment, and I can get more if need be. Okay, let's go to Thuban. Stalagmite crystals are over here.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Warp engine activated. Warp engine
Shoo.
deactivated.
Pretty on point.
Cruise ended.
Making 6 to 2. So it is compacting the grating crystals. I am barely using up more stalagmite crystals than I am actually producing. Like the absolute barest. Can cover maybe 2. Okay, that's going to be absolute overkill.
Insufficient materials.
But at least the factories here can run without interruption. Okay, let's just power up that particular one. Honestly, Steam needs to offer a calculator.
Flight mode. Flight mode. Insufficient materials.
Ugh, blasted. Where am I producing those? Okay, I am producing them on Thuban. Somewhere, so I'm guessing the fractionators are on this planet. I absolutely need a warehouse planet. where I'll stockpile all of the buildings. Need a lot of interstellar logistics, but luckily I'm producing them now. Okay, I didn't check on which planet, but the only other one I'm really using, at least currently, is Thubin 3.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Research is currently still stop and go because I'm not producing enough gravity matrices. But I'm producing a lot, so...
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
I'm producing a decent amount and I have to ship them back and forth. Not optimal, but it gets the job done right now. Okay. I think I'll be taking a double stack of those. Oh, sorry. Wrong mute button. Do I have the double stack? No.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
What the hell? This is not where I wanted to go, is it? No, this is not where I wanted to go. Is it Thubin 3 indeed? Thubin 2.
Cruise mode.
Should have enough energy to break on the planet.
Cruise ended.
Oh, that was a boom if ever I saw one. I was going in the right direction. I've triple stacked them now. Okay. Holy. One more. Only one more station gives me this much grief. Honestly, even those three are worth it. For bloody 200. Okay, let's... You should not by far risk me an overflow of a single belt. So that is 8, 5, 8, 3, 9, and 6. Barely, but it won't lead to an overflow. Can I do better here? I can much better. Okay, I'm going to do this a little bit weird. Because this output is still for you. And the rest I collect into here.
Upgrade complete.
Okay. Let's get all of this flowing. Since Thubin was not planned to be the main hub, so to say. Okay, do we have anything reasonably close by? She-like. She-like. Dear she-like. You have a lot here. Fire ice, kimberlite, organic, stalagmite, coal, titanium, basically. A lot. Some sulfuric acid. How many planets do you have? Oh, it's already a well-established hive. So Sheerlang is the second system that is going to get a Dyson Sphere. Probably will be able to do everything on its own. Maybe I might even be redoing the entire economy. All of it into She-like as my base base from where I expand into the rest of the systems. Let's see. But for now, She-like is going to be staying a dream, and I'll be passing to Menkip. And honestly, overthinking it isn't going to do me any favors. Okay. So I want to go to Minkip. I think I'll just...
Flight mode. Cruise
go
mode.
kill this blasted seed in the meantime.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
Go visit Minkip 1.
Warp engine activated.
I'm going to Minkip 1.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Flight mode. Flight mode. Flight
Okay, I
mode.
have up to 17. Do I have much power stored? I have a bit stored. Okay, let's go for complete power storage. And let's also make a little bit more power. No, not that close. Probably going to need those silicon veins at one point.
Flight mode.
Okay, so not sure if I want 1800 a minute. How much hydrogen do I have in this system? Only bloody crude oil hydrogen. Okay, I do need to find a system. Like, I need deuterium. Absolutely. 0.3. Okay, Sanasora, you're not making a good case for yourself. There's a lot of fire ice here. Argomelia is also not bad. Not as good as... she like, but... $108 fire ice. Africa, I do need to liberate the system. I absolutely have to. Oh, not absolutely, but I really, really want to. It has a lot of good stuff here. Okay, how are we looking? Okay, so for the frame material, all I need... Okay.
Flight mode.
I have about 1800 per minute coming in. Stalagmite crystal remote demand. Oh crap. Am I producing any good power cells here? Thuban. I don't know a lot of Thuban anymore. I'm Mencap. I have hydrogen fuel rods somewhere in Minkip. So I do have fire ice on this planet.
Flight mode. Cruise
Hopefully
mode.
harvesting it. Dum, dum, dum. So no. Bloody hell.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Okay, fire ice, titanium.
Flight mode.
Oh, bloody hell. Wind is 70%. At least something to get us started. I'm pretty close to the pole. And I do 10. First field.
Flight mode.
12 megawatts, maybe I need to clear out a little bit over there. Not the best, but let's get some coal production running. How much can I? Okay. I'm not going to need coal for proliferation here. Let's go with another vein utilization so that later on I can absolutely hammer it out. So, let's make sure I didn't miscalculate. Menkib 3. That would be 1,008. 17. Okay, Cole has how much? 7. It's almost triple for 2. Absolutely worth it. So I need 17, which is basically a 4 by 4 plus 1. I left far too much space between them. Which actually isn't a terribly bad thing because it allows me space to get everything in. What is it? 24. Okay, 16. In another 4 by 4 grid. This time the grid can be a lot tighter. Okay, absolutely working. And we got some storage area for it in as well. Okay, we're now up to 50 megawatts.
Flight mode.
Okay, where the hell is that? Fire ice. Okay, let's make that as dense as possible again. Nine. Eight. 7. 8. 9. 7. 8. And 6. Looking good. Should be enough for a single overflow. And I got all the fire ice on the planet already. So 9 and 6. Okay, that's a good margin over. When that finishes up. So activating you, that is plus 10%. Okay, not perfect, but very good. Which way shall we go? Let's go over that way, down here. So I'm connecting them up over here. It's an overflow. Okay. I hadn't connected this yet. That's the... Okay, there we are. Okay, let us build up the... Do I have enough space? Do I need water? Well, even if I do, this is a smallish pond. So I need 30. Going to be a grade 5 by 6. So I have input here. Picking you back up. Okay, let's connect the
Upgrade.
inputs first. So now I have 36 ready units. Need a double here. Yeah, let's see that I... Enough power is well distributed as possible. As usual, the lower band is the graphene sheets. Like, bloody better pay attention. Graphene, graphene, graphene. Bloody hell. On the other side is hydrogen. And last but not least, okay, chat, you did check I didn't make any mistakes. And go.
Flight mode.
So I have two things. First off, can I put anything on the... Oh, I can. I think 3 should be much more than enough. If I can find a third one. That is, I guess. Okay. 2 in. Yeah, that's why I can't store anything. Bloody hell, sometimes I'm really behaving like an ignoramus. There we are. And then for now... Do you have a nominal idea how much I'd currently need? Okay. By far not enough. I don't have much a higher reference rate than some other stuff. It looks like I'm still running out of gravity matrix because it's just arriving in bursts. Okay.
Flight mode.
Let's pick on some titanium reserves. That's a very nice 8. It's another very nice 8. Not doing much more than 7. And 5 like this. That's still 5 on that end. Let's take the 9 here. It's a good 7, come on. It's fine to be greedy, but not be too greedy. That was an 8. Let's go with that 7. Honestly, let's go with that 7. And another bit here. I can get the 6. Let's see, how much do we have here? Basis. Seven, 9, 7, 6, 7, 6, 8, 8. Absolutely not shabby. I'll need a lot of smelting stuff. Okay.
Flight mode.
Let's build the smelters up over there. Okay. So let's be collecting, let's say here. So we have one over here, one over here. Works out nicely, 9 in total. Okay, I have a blueprint. No, not there. Okay, that's halving the ore output. And then I can bring that over.
Flight mode.
Okay, let's pencil in the rest here. Let's feed in the hydrogen. Let's power this whole contraption up. Okay, I forgot to put the outputs in. Yeah, that should exactly balance production and... Okay, somehow I'm missing... one here. Fire ice, how much?
Flight mode.
How much power does single fire ice have? Is fire ice worth burning is the question. I'd guess not, but... That is 4.8... two fire ice go into one hydrogen. So 20 fire ice go into one hydrogen fuel rod. So the raw fire ice has, while burning a lot faster, double the energy. I just burn raw fire ice from now on if I need energy, and I'll just do this if I want also some rod production. Seriously underestimated how much I had used up of that. Okay, that's working fine.
Flight mode.
So what if I halve this? For 900 more. Almost. Okay.
Insufficient materials.
Okay, that requires a little bit more. Except that I'm going to delete again the lower half. Basically as close as I can get. Okay, I made a bit of a mistake here. I think my best bet is to actually bring these together immediately. With a priority output over there. One for Menkip, one for Epsilon Lyrae. Fortunately, Electra still has the hive. I might be going saying hello to that once this is finished. Fill up on as much as possible. Okay. Okay, question is, am I going to do the alloy production on min cable 1? Why the hell am I producing that much titanium then here? Because I can. Let's at least not go that far with the madness then. Honestly, what did I come here for? To fill up the fuel on Icarus. Honestly, I'm going to take another 4-pack along.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Okay. So, I want to get to this. As many as bloody possible. So I have silicon ore on the planet. I have titanium. Titanium, iron, and silicon all nicely over
Flight
there.
mode. Flight mode.
What are we exporting? I'm not exporting.
Flight mode.
Bloody hell, I am producing 900 here. Okay, that's export bound. So 920 titanium alloy is export bound. Okay, how much titanium alloy can I reasonably produce on this patch? That is 8. That's a 7. That's an 8. That's another 7. I make 5 out of you. 5 out of you. That's a 10. I'll make a 7 out of you. Can I make a good 7 out of you? Come on, I had it. That's a solid, but lamentable 4. I have another 7 here. Okay, let's hope this is decent. 7, 10, 5, 7, 5, 8, 8, 7, 5, 7, 10. That's not bad. That's 2004. No, 2604. Meaning I have the ability to produce 2604 titanium alloy. No. Half as much. 1000. Let's say a flat 1300. That's a lot easier. If I can get to there. Okay, I'll overdo myself a little. In which way is the planet free? Let's work through here. Let's work on this plaza. No, let's work here. Let's make the titanium ingots here and import that over from there. Okay. For whatever reason, I love working downwards. And with exactly 9, I have enough. Let's make the cross here. Need to find a good setup for that and then copy paste that at one point.
Insufficient materials.
Not too high. Is 3 enough? 3 is enough. Yeah, not even good. Damn it. Oh, we're looking for power here. 140 mega. Don't need to be too shy. Although I have a problem. If only I could get 3 more. We see an opportunity here. So that's 2 more. I need 1 more. Possibly there. So I had okay. It has me for 2 smelters here. Okay. I'm putting 1 on the line here. Let's get more room around this lake for the pumps as well. Okay, again, we're shortening this down a little bit. You can go, you can go, you can go, you can go. Okay. That is 30, 15, 16, so that is 46 times 60, 2760, and I'm producing 27 something. Okay, so that should get zooming up. So on this part, I have a construction of... I wish I could put... nicely locked at 1380. Okay, somebody is going to fetch those, much rather that they'd be brought from Epsilon nearby. Setting. Okay, I need to be coming back to this. I think it's time I try to kick the dark fog out of Electra.
Upgrade complete.
Okay. First off, for Icarus, since I don't have any destroyers yet, we do this. Then I'll be traveling. Over to Epsilon Lyrae 1.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
And warp we shall. We need Lyrae 1.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Flight mode. Flight mode.
I just turn that. One around, I can.
Flight mode.
Oh, the spaghetti. Did I put the ground forces into the queue already? Okay, it is somewhere, but... Okay. So, Electra. Not just anywhere. Well, first... go visit Electra 3.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Warp engine activated.
Warp we will. Refuel and recharge on Electra 3 and then attack the hive.
Warp engine deactivated. Use ended. Flight mode.
Zoom. Okay, I have more than enough fuel. That is a nicely half. 11. Honestly, most of the stuff is replaceable. I do not want to risk Icarus, though, so I am going to save. Let's see
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
how strong this hive now is. Okay, can stay a little bit longer. Actually, threat reduction measures, cool. Okay. Let's recall everybody. No, you are recalled. And we're moving back to Electra 3. Okay, cool that you can go annoy them. And the threat actually sinks. But I guess that wouldn't make sense. Am I looking less losses than I was really expecting?
Cruise ended.
Do I have a wireless tower somewhere?
Flight mode.
Honestly. Come on. You go there. And I'm picking myself out one here. So let's regen that power as quickly as possible. That was surprisingly effective. I guess I do have 48 good ships to send off. Honestly never been quite that I've gotten this far. Quite happy about that. I'm definitely going to let's load up on Warpers a little. Do I have those? Do I have ammunition here? No. Okay, that is also something I need to correct later on. Dum, dum. Okay. What the? Okay, let's go for another hussar to the hive.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Okay, for whatever reason it has decided it doesn't really want to attack me anymore. And let's see if I can regen all of that. Okay, that is looking good. I'll keep putting... sorry about that. I'll keep putting about 100 megawatts into speed. I'm not seeing many ships. Seeing a ton of nodes exposed right now. Some of them already attacked. Let's slow down. Going. And now I'm letting all of the, what is it, space fighters? I'll let them take apart the structure. Which is seemingly proceeding at speed.
Upgrade complete. Dark Fog Hive Core destroyed.
Okay. That is that hive absolutely at it. Honestly, very happy to see it. Very happy to see it. Let's go back to Electra 3. Honestly, what I'm going to do with the fleet. Don't really have a reason for the fleet to exist anymore. Let's put them into one of the I don't know what to do with containers. It doesn't really matter if I keep them to myself for ages or not. Splosh. Okay, fair enough. Which way is quickest back to base? Sheesh. This way.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Okay, do I have anything I really need to pack out here? Yep. Some hydrogen. The hydrogen fuel cells to be exact.
Flight mode.
Okay, where is this? Where is my... I don't have any idea what I'm doing. Can you just... Okay, I see what the problem is. Bloody ruddy cable management. Down here. You. Indeed, you. Twink. Go in there. Okay. Happy to see that that many actually did survive.
Flight mode.
Okay, do I need anything? Oh, I did forget something here. Honestly, I'm giving you a second one. Think they might be different enough. But I don't mind doing it like this. There is another big bunch here I am missing. So got all of you. Complete, complete. Okay, where... Oh, they put it in there. Oh my, I can... Okay, that is full now. I can bring a lot more than I thought. Okay, wow. Five, 6. Okay, I do see. There is a limit. But it's... 600. Honestly, something I absolutely then have to do that also with are these. So at least 120. Let's try to go for 480. That's a bit too much. For 20 is the best I can do. Oh, they're currently busy. Okay. I'm going to have to see how much I can bloody bring to in there, because even if it doesn't work, so 500 flats. Cool. Okay, didn't know how that worked. Now I do. Pretty happy. Learning every day. I thought that was a bit of a waste of time trying to wrangle that down. But I am very happily proven wrong. Okay.
Flight mode.
Where are my stored hoards? Okay, there they are. Don't really need to store Warpus. Let's do factories. Let's try 600. And then I'll also do pumps. I think I can go up to about 500. I have 100, so let's try for 600. Smelters 650. Oh, this is going to be so good. Of these towers, let's say 700. Can I go up to 600 here? Can. Let's do solar panels, 600. Can I do a second one? No. And this is all the way up. Okay, honestly, I only need splitters like this then. Let's do indeed these as well. 550. I can move you up like this. What is the maximum I can go up to? So 600. Absolutely going to be able to do this. What did I say the maximum here is? 650 after all. Let's go 600. you can go in there. We're going for 300. Wow, okay. Extractors up to 300. Okay, 200. Oil refineries up to 300 more. Okay, we can bring a ton of fractionators in addition to the normal stack. Okay, absolutely still have something I do want delivered. How many accumulators can I bring? And the other way around, 550. Yang. This. Let's see, how much is the maximum I can? 6,000.
Upgrade complete.
Okay, you I don't need very many off. So that's fine. I got some splitters too many. I haven't gotten them in here yet. 500 more, gimme. Maybe that's not actually going to go up to what I wanted to. 600, there we are. Dum. How much ammunition can I carry? Oh, that's 1,000. Need to go fetch some of that as well. Dum, dum, dum. Honestly, nice, nice, nice. Very nice when you suddenly become aware of all the stuff you can do. And I am sorry for being stuck here a little, I do have some cleaning and organizing to do. Honestly, something else. How many of you can I bring? 30,000, so 10,000. Let's make it indeed 12,000. Filling myself up a little here. I'll have time to bring all the stuff over at their own leisure later. Cool. Honestly, I was using it a little bit before. I didn't know how it worked, so now suddenly I'm a lot more practical than I thought it would be. You just need to carry enough crap around that when you come home, they also actually fill up the empty spots. Absolutely got storage for ages. And I cannot go over 9,000. Okay, not even if I... Cannot divide very often. No, 9,000 is the best I can do. It's going to hold me a little. It's going to hold me over a little bit longer than only the 6,000 I had before. Okay, let's just fill up the fuel chamber. I'm getting brought my new fuel immediately. Let us go have a quick visit to Electra 1.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
It being quite big in the sky today.
Cruise ended.
Okay, where is... That's silicone. There are titanium reserves, but they're not building. Okay, there we are.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Okay. How many? 1,000. Not bad at all. Need to get some more stuff under construction, but okay. So I'll be going back to Menkip
Flight mode.
to
Cruise mode.
basically just get the frame elements constructing, as many as I can.
Warp engine activated.
Honestly, at one point I will be liberating Elfreka, but not quite yet.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
So what did I have here? That is 1,380 or 1,380 titanium ore for frame material. Frame material needs
Upgrade complete.
1 alloy. Okay, fair enough. Titanium alloy. I require 4 for 4, so that is equal. I need an equal amount of steel. Okay. Where do we have the iron? Iron is over here. How is steel going again? That is 3 for 1. So if I want... I need 2 fields for this. 1 field is not doing... It's not going to be able to do that. Pull this in. 4,140. Okay, let's try as hard as I can on this one. Okay, that's a 9. Okay, that's 6 at best. Can I make this another 6? Okay, if I do it right, I can. Honestly, I'm trying for as much as I can, so I might as well. That's another 6, and that is, come on, another 3. That is 6. And another 6. That's a good 7. Ooh, I can get possibly a 5 out of this. 4 is the best I can do here. Is that going to be a 3? I'll take it. Okay, out of the... $4,140 iron required. I got, let's count. 7, 4. I think I only have one with 4. 4 and 7, 3, 9, 6, 2, 6, 3, 6, 6, 4, 4, 7, okay. That's less than I was actually expecting. Doesn't matter. I have... on field 1, 2,352, meaning that I still need another 1,800 basically on another field. Okay. Do we have another iron field close by. I have still one down here.
Flight mode.
Or
Cruise ended.
how does this field work out? For that is 8, and that is 8. And that is another 8 and another 5. Very, come on. Comfortable and space saving 6. Can I make you an 8 or will you stay a 7? I can make you an 8. With another 5. I have 2 more I can set. Can I make you a 7? I can make you a 7. And you can be... At best, I'm guessing a 6. Only 2 here, not... Honestly, should I get the... Oh, no, I can get 3. 3, I'm definitely adding. Okay. 3 and... 7, 8... 8... 5... 8... 6, 8, 5, 6, 3. Okay. Not sure which is going to be the main field, but field 2 has 2688. So 2688 minus okay, I think field 2 is going to be my main field for this particular endeavor. Okay. Let's keep up the thinking cap. Launch a total of 100,000 solar sails. Cool. I can get sulfur out of there, but I can fill up like this. Okay, so if I want to fill up like this, you have to go down as soon as possible. Which is honestly fair enough. Could have gone one earlier, but that's actually not going to be the big issue. I'm going to do this, and then I can add on from... So here about is going to be all the steel smelting, so I can do this there and this there. Okay. How's the energy looking? While not shabby, I'm not sure that's good enough.
Flight mode.
Okay, I think what I'm going to do is add a ton more accumulators. The more I can plant early, the more reserve power I have. Let's make... Honestly, I do need to respect the lake a little bit at least. Wouldn't want to need to bring too many accumulators out of it. 6 and 6, completely fine, and then like a ton. Or solar sails, and honestly,
Flight mode.
this direction needs the most. Okay. Do I need to do it after here? I already emptied 100 of them. Okay, no. There we are. Or shouldn't I put all of them on? I'm going to put all of them as close to the equator as possible. Let's do that. All 200 back in.
Flight mode.
Where is the equator? Okay, I already was pretty close to the equator. It's probably here then. Should I add quite a bit more? Definitely taking out. Yeah, I'm going to add 2 more rows. And I'm going to add a ton more accumulators. I'm taking 16 more out here. You can go in there. And then accumulators, I basically want to see... There's some ringed like this. Okay. Let's connect that back to the pole. Because that should be honestly a very, very nice power field. That explains it.
Flight mode.
Okay. We're doing this on here. Okay, we're doing... How would water work here? Okay, so that would... I didn't visit Thuban for the water pumps. Okay, no liquid source. Those were 16. How much is... You're always going to deliver... Pump yourselves full. Man, okay. Pumping 70 per minute. 70 times 16, not going to be enough. Need to do some more flying between the systems in order to get there, but I know what's missing. That's great already. So... yeah. Let's do it rather like this. Can I connect... Okay, I can. Okay. Honestly, I'm going to need to do a double star here. I'll bring the other field over. In sufficient quantity. So, let's see if I can do this correctly. So this is... priority over there, priority over there. Anyway, there for now is here. Okay, there we are. First 1800, second 1800. Sheesh, no, this needs to be a complete star. Okay.
Flight mode.
One. Two. Let's do it like this. None of these should individually become overwhelmed. No, we have to do this properly. Okay, field 1. I am missing. That is half a pack. It's good enough to cover all of it. Okay, one normal star here. Right. Why the hell did I put 2 on there? Okay, this is the base
Upgrade.
star. Also, you're far too far away. I can need you here. Oh, holy crap, I did that calculation completely wrong. $25, 1 row gone. Okay. It's needing a little bit of time, but it is proceeding. And actually you're getting a double hat. Okay, and you deliver me enough. Now we can go, what shall we say, 19 high. Take you into direct movement mode. And pull you in my second overflow star. Which actually might not be necessary. Just in case.
Flight mode.
We'll be finishing this up. Okay. That is going to require a lot, actually. Okay, so smelter round 1, smelter round 2, and 5 to be gone. Build, build, build. We all need to build. Building much and building wide because tall I cannot build. Okay. So that is 1. That is 2, and all of you are going to be producing iron ingots. Okay, and then
Flight mode.
one more of these. Can I fit you in like this? Can
Research complete.
how's the power looking? Okay, I'm fine in power. Okay, you're good. Just making sure these are all set up correctly. Priority, priority, priority. Priority, 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 and this is the overflow. Okay, then again, one of these fields can take okay, how am I looking in smelters, for example? That is 75. And that is 1200. Okay. Okay. You got most of the production for steel ready. You select. Too far away already. The only thing here is you, and you. Okay. One stream is going to be bloody 900. No. 600. 600. About 600. Okay. Can get all of them into a singular. Do I have the space actually to do it here? Let's collect them here.
Flight mode.
It's lakes here, isn't it? Well, let's open here. So do some stuff. Split it. Some here, some here. First off, let's bring together all of the steel production here. How many are you making? I'm making 20 a minute, so that was correct. Okay, made a mistake somewhere. I want to produce this many titanium alloys. And since titanium and steel is 1 for 1, I'm making a little bit too much. I'm making like a tiny bit, like a 700 too much. Well, not 700. 400. 320 too much steel. Okay. Who's going to complain if I produce a little bit too much steel? Okay, let's give a quick count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, these.
Insufficient materials.
How about bloody no? That is absolutely not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do, and you can go in there. And we distribute some more power into this mess. And then we're going to pump so how much sulfuric acid do I need? Times times 2, so I need 2,700. And I should get up to 1,120. Not even half. Missing 1,600. Okay. I'm back with the pumps. I'm trying to do an inner ring as well. So I was going to go slurp all of that up first. I do not have enough.
Flight mode.
Where are... No. You're... Full Titan alloy. Let's buy this again. Full Titan alloy. Save. Can I delete you? Yes, I can. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that is 46. Out of 46 will be coming how many?
Flight mode.
Can I edit? Okay. Don't need it for the last one, but we know how it is. Okay, that goes for 900.
Flight mode.
I absolutely don't have enough stuff here for. You go. You go. Can I even... bring this in? Oh, dang it, there is the silicone vein there. Okay, now I can see it much better. Apparently... okay, not down here. Do I want to keep that silicone? How much silicone do I have on the planet? Only 41 though. How much silicone do I have in the system? Okay, so this is never going to be... okay, and this system is never going to be heavy silicone production. How can I bury you? From then... dip.
Flight mode.
Sheesh.
Flight mode.
Well, it doesn't honestly matter which way. Okay.
Flight mode.
Acid, titanium, steel.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Okay, that one is going to slurp up any last ounce of stuff I can pull out from there. Okay. I got a unified steel here.
Upgrade complete.
Okay, starting now I can consider a little bit more here. Sorry, I'm going to go for exactly 900 here. Oh. And I need what? Another half a field of this? Add this to the dashboard. Power stats. I'm going to go for detailed. Missing some stuff on there. Okay, what can I do now? Power stats. Close. Okay, you're not really giving me what I need here. Over the last hour, yes, please. Can you tell me what that peak was? What are these peaks? How high are they? Ay. At least let me do something with this graph. Okay. While I'm looking strong enough, let's have a look in the MinKip system production. Okay, coal. Probably do need to look at the totals. Have some frame production going on. Okay, still, I need to go to Thuban 1. Producing even more of them? Okay, Let's start on Thuban 3. We do have any strictly close Electra Thuban. Epsilon is still fine, isn't it? Epsilon is still fine. We're starting out on Thuban 3.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Warp engine activated.
Thuban 3, there we are.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
Broom. Okay. Okay, then water pumps. So I need a 1. And then I can store 10 stacks more in there. So was it a Thuban 1 or was it a Thuban 3? It is a Thuban 1. Let's also quickly visit Thuban 2.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Let's fly a little bit faster so we can get over there. Dum.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
So I have some power facilities here. I have some cracking going on there. Lots of coal extraction. Not very efficient, but it is what it is. But there isn't any other production facilities on here. Okay, weird. Subin 1.
Cruise mode.
Du-du-du-du-dum.
Cruise ended.
At least I can take light knocks. Okay. Apparently, forgot how to speak English. So,
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
so I can definitely take 20. And then 10 stacks more. Ka-chung. Can I get another 45 of you? Another 60 here. Damn, the mech is thirsty. Yeah, that's a planetary logistics station. Oh, don't tell me, holy hell, I forgot some stuff. So I have a single one somewhere. This is just taking input. So honestly, no matter how much I think it might be from here.
Cruise mode.
Yeah, it's not. Let's travel back to Subin 3. Space! Well, it's not real, so I'm not quite like the space ball, but not far off.
Cruise ended.
Okay, I'm happy it bounced me back.
Flight mode.
Did I have work in Menkip? Yeah, I think I did. Yes, well, that's where I needed to go.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Warp engine activated.
Let's warp back to my work project. Honestly, after that, I am really tempted to go to Fekra.
Warp engine deactivated.
Yeah.
Cruise ended.
A lot of the big park might be in full sunlight.
Flight mode.
I need a few more solar panels.
Flight mode.
That was basically the old field, and I have a new field here.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
So I need 1800 if I want to be able to do that field. $1,800 divided by 70 requires 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 21. 22, 20. Three, 4, 5. Oh, I didn't need the last one. Okay. Honestly, yeah, it's not as nice. Okay. That's a little bit too much, but that should...
Flight mode.
Despite everything, this one seems to be working efficiently with 20... with going 20 over. So I am producing production here is now 900. So that is minus 900. $24, basically half of this, so I can go up and leave a bit. I will need more sulfuric acid.
Flight mode.
But I have enough steel and okay, you can set as much as you want to. If I haven't miscalculated, this should be all I need. Yes, indeed. This is all I indeed need, and I can indeed delete one more. Let's have a come together here. Okay, they're all running down. So I have one here. Whoops. I have one here. I have one here. I have one here. I have one. Bloody wrong direction. There, and I have one there. Okay, I need an aim. 14 more. Honestly, since this is going to be an ugly merging belt anyway, put up some storage for this. And then we'll power everything up. Okay, so we have the second offering of then titanium is actually indeed the second. And the only... No, I can take it from here. Once this is all filled up, the feed-in is quick enough to get everything done.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Okay, we're looking good. So I have all my titanium production. Are you ruddy serious?
Flight mode.
Go in there.
Complete.
Holy. That's embarrassing. That's the big field. Here's the small field. Yeah, still a little bit.
Flight mode.
Left over, let's pump that back where it belongs as well. Okay, I did get an upgrade. So I'm going to make one more precision and one more attack drone for the ground. Now, honestly, all I want is the 2 additional space fleets, because, well, it doesn't look like you're going to... Like I'm still going to fight a ton of hard ground battles at least. That would be 90. Let's make Warpers automatic as well. I can go to 3,000, so 1,100 Warpers. Going to never use all of them up, and yet I'm going to now refill them every time I get back to home base. No, it's still home base, no matter how much I'm not going to build a Dyson Sphere there. Okay. Oh crap, yeah, I do need silicon. So I am not Electra. I don't need Electra at all. I don't need Salon right now. Okay, where is... I was pretty sure that wasn't Thuban. No. Thuban 2. I see. Okay, I'm very happy that this is such a short trip.
Flight mode.
But what did I say do I have? Because I do need so much of that. Thuban 2. That would be... $1,800. That's coming in on here. But I need a ton more. So I want to produce 1380 frame stuff per minute. I need 5. I need 5,520. Okay. Thuban had like a tiny amount. Absolutely, I had none. Al-Fakra has a lot of important and useful stuff. Has a lot of coal, looking like a very interesting system. Okay, I'm going to do the following. I'm going to go to Electra 3 because I need a ton more.
Cruise mode. Warp engine activated. Upgrade complete.
Okay, cool. Just and honestly, I think I'm making a stop at the Dark Fog communicator on my way out of the Electra system.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Nope, wrong direction. Everything is already flying towards me. Um, 25. Okay, I'm pretty covered in the basic stuff. We go fight again. Do I see the communicator on the map? Is that...
Flight mode.
Okay, which way is Thuban? Thuban is that way. If I go that way a little, I'll see the communicator.
Warp engine activated.
Okay, no.
Warp engine deactivated.
Okay, I do want some time to regen power. Because I didn't immediately find it. Okay. I'm going to give it a safety save. I do not want to get destroyed here. Okay, let's get all the fleets out. Attack that thing. Oh, I cannot. I can declare a truce. Okay, fair enough. Okay, first up, stop by Epsilon Lyrae 1. Should have enough to get there, but then I'm pretty much running
Warp
dry.
engine activated.
Okay, I didn't. No, what the hell am I talking? I'm moving on after
Warp
this.
engine deactivated.
Sheesh. Somewhere about here?
Flight mode.
Okay, I know this mess. Okay, well. Oh, crap. Still haven't gotten back to full.
Flight mode.
Where is the...
Upgrade complete.
fuel there? See if I can't find a wireless power transmitter. And let's leash off this network here. That'll take a few minutes. In the meantime... So let's have a look. In the meantime... So Epsilon Lyrae is my first one, and then clearing Dark Fog out and having fun. And all of that, and maybe a second run. This game is good. So Carabel, not really all that interesting. I said I want to. El Fekra. So I have to go basically 3, 2, 1. Destroy the hive. It's basically all I need to do. And then I need to... It has some fire ice, so with the titanium I can make a lot of the nanotubes. Damn, there's a lot of transportation between those already. Three, clear 3. 2, clear 2. It's going to be a lot of work. I'll just go to fill up my... So let's fill this up. Get me to full. Pretty much there we are. Okay. Okay, I have my travel vector.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Let's go. Oh, come on. Altitude. Go.
Warp engine activated.
Honestly, I don't see the reason why I should really speed this up a lot. When you're traveling from one end to the sector of the other, but you're going to build up locally as much as possible.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise and
Let's land. Then you get ready, you get ready.
Dark Fog Baseport destroyed.
Okay, how bad were my losses? Not bad at all. Absolutely not bad at all. So where was the other one? That's me. Did I only have one here? No.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
I hope I bloody hell didn't lose them. Okay.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Not really able to pick anything up. Let's call you back as well. Yeah, I can't pick anything up, even if I wanted to. Now I do not have any help to regen quickly, so we'll need to take some more time. It'll go quicker for the second one. Okay. Next planet would be 2. Now there's 2 that would shoot me up with the hive up to 90%. Okay, you're still some distant out. There's Epsilon Lyrae, there's Menkib. You absolutely have to keep a bloody eye on them. Okay, I think we should be ready to slowly go over into planet number 2.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Still filling up, if not so as quickly as before. Let's speed up a little to... Let's keep it at 1.5, and then we go on from there. I think, now that I look at the time, whoops, I was having fun and time was honestly escaping me a little bit. I have about I have a few more minutes. Okay, so just checking something here. Okay, that requires titanium. Okay, that requires the sulfuric acid. So having the graphene at your disposal already, I need to do this at... at my Dyson Sphere main launcher right now.
Upgrade complete.
But that planet doesn't have the room anymore for it. That is all. That's the last step. Some more power into the shield. Okay, we're full right now. Okay, I'm very nicely recovered. Yeah, ground is a lot easier. Four fleets in ground just demolishes everything. And having the few hangars is more than enough. Very happy.
Cruise ended.
And honestly, I wouldn't be unhappy if he bloody attacked me. Okay, I am just seeing something here. Do I have enough space? Currently I do. So I am taking you into one of those. You empty, empty. I think what I have to do is this. Not perfect, but pretty much yes.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Okay. You go back in there. Split, split. I'll be taking 60 out. Thank you very much. You go back. You come back. Where is the other base?
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Okay. Subin 2 is fine. I hope they didn't do anything with... Of course. No, not. El Fakra. Why? Okay, how many do you have here? Ooh, a lot. That's going to... No ocean, though. That's a good planet. Let's get the first attack done on there.
Cruise mode.
Again, gives me a little bit more time. Although I don't have that much time anymore. Let's do one. Let us do Alphacra 1. We'll spend a few minutes getting there. Well, maybe not a few minutes, but a minute. Getting there, and then I'll just go plum, 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 plum. Defending the planet is probably a lot nicer. Especially since I'm not getting the entirety of the fleet, but it'll do me enough such that the assault on the hive is going to be a lot easier.
Cruise ended.
Okay. So, first off, I am going to destroy everything space-related.
Dark fog clusters launching an assault. Dark fog base core destroyed. Flight mode.
Yeah, it's launching an assault.
Dark fog base core destroyed. Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Dark fog base core destroyed.
Yeah, so it's coming closer.
Flight mode.
Like, I'm going to care.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Hello, Tempest. Well, it does feel quite a bit like that, if I'm honest. I don't want to say, like, absolutely terrible, but that you cannot...
Flight mode.
what annoys me the most, honestly, is that you cannot set a system to defend itself like you can a
Dark fog
planet.
base core destroyed.
I am guessing that there is still more to come
Flight mode.
for that particular
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
regard. But yeah, Dark Fog is more annoying than I thought.
Dark fog base core
I'm not saying they're not supposed to be annoying, maybe this is exactly what the devs wanted, but in space it is not going all that well. Okay, let's call you back as well. Let's call you back. Yeah, I'm already feeling that a little. I have 5. This is going as 4 systems so far. This is going to be the 5th, and I do want, like, this route is at least as well. I want to take this system actually next. And yeah, constantly on the lookout for the seeds flying in. Luckily, on the level I selected, it's not too bad, but you'll have to fly regularly around and get stuff done. So, now, let us... Well, not sure... Yeah, even with the fighters I'm currently using, or the corvettes I'm currently using, you still have to land, go from base to... Are you kidding me?
Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Can you maybe not? I'm trying to regen energy here. Let me just make a very quick temporary base, some solar panels. I'm not sure how long the sun will stay out, but this should speed up my regen quite a bit. But fully shielding a planet means that a planet needs a lot of power. Well, the Dyson Sphere is no slouch in providing that, but... And then still, if you let the hives grow, you still have to regularly get rid of them or really fortify a planet and just call them to that. I think, from what I've played, in my opinion, the thing that Dyson Sphere still absolutely needs is, in addition to the Dyson Sphere, to have some system defense platforms you can launch that will keep a cleared system free of new hives, and then have something, a system with something of a central hive, which which also starts getting aggressive after a while and launch proper big fleets at you. You need to use those defenses as well. But there's stuff to do, and then basically when you clear the Dark Fog out, there's no more Dark Fog. It's not absolutely optimal, but I do think that something like that would do wonders for how the Dark Fog plays, because you can just leave a system alone for a while. That makes the Dark Fog more angry, and then you more irregularly have larger battles. Which is unfortunate, because I'm not terribly interested in those. Maybe in the future, but as you see, I'm currently playing Infinite Resources. I hope they improve the Dark Fog for sure. Okay. That is me fully charged up. I'm bringing all of this home. Let's see if I can do it in a single attack. Probably not.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Okay. It's a lot closer than I already would want it to. But it does mean we're not wasting a lot of energy trying to catch up with it. It's quite a big hive. I'll probably have to land and get some energy back. I'm not being able to send... There they go. Now we break, so we're not... getting shot at myself too much. That is true. And I'm not denying that they can't be interesting. What I'm saying is I am much more an RTS player coming into this, and from that point I enjoy the unlimited resources, but give me an enemy, please, that requires me to use the resources I can find more strategically. But that's a personal preference, and I'm not saying that it's an absolute and everybody would want or should feel like that. That's me. From where I'm coming, I would find that more interesting. But I am very probably going to do a limited resource run in the near future, though. Once I finish it, I'm not sure if I'm going to not maybe switch to something like Satisfactory or so for the Thursday streams. Okay. Just transforming everything here into a huge debris field. And honestly, my losses were a lot less than I was expecting for the initial assault. Yeah, they are going to use up the entirety of my energy, destroying the rest of it here. It's not been great, but it's not quite as bad. It wasn't quite as bad as I was worried about. Come on. Okay, there we go. Did they bloody repair the hive already? Okay. I'm going to need to do a second run at this, but unfortunately time is again already up. Okay, how many new bases do they have here? None. Okay.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Let's go maximize our solar time. Tropical zone, summer zone. Okay. I'll just be building my little base to be able to regen as fast as possible. So I'll be able to take them out quickly. Okay. Should be more than enough. Oh yeah, definitely overkill. So, Oh no. Okay. I'm going to wait a little bit longer. I'm not going to do the outro while we have ads running. Ads can have great mistiming from time to time. Or is the ad... Okay. Ads just over. Okay, that was weird. So, as I said before, this is going to be the end of the stream. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. More Oblivion. I'm not exactly sure how far I'll get, but I'll get a little bit further. Hopefully even in the main quest, we'll see. Next Monday too, continuing Oblivion. I'm softly planning to end Oblivion next Friday and do some discussion of the game and more at that point. I'll be I'll be streaming Monster Hunter over the weekend as normal. So Saturday, Sunday from 13 o'clock to 18 o'clock Central European Time. As for the Friday and Monday streams, next Thursday I'll be playing more Dyson Sphere program, and I'll be and that'll be from the normal Thursday time from 15 to 18 o'clock Central European Summer Time. Quickly having a look if there is anybody we can raid into. I would have a choice of dropping you into some Minecraft, some Monster Hunter, or some Fallout 4 here. I'm not exactly sure which way I should be going right now. So quite... I think I'm going to leave you with Captain Camille. She is currently having a big donaton for her new model. She's a VTuber. She'll be playing Minecraft. So let us go visit her. As always, with the raids, I ask you to be nice and please be kind. I will be back tomorrow from 13 to 18 o'clock Central European Time with Oblivion. Sorry, my brain getting a little bit tired. I hope... I think I'm going to do it like this. I wish you all a very good time until we do see each other again, which I hope to be tomorrow. And until we do see each other again, goodbye.
Oh my gosh, I just started a raid already? That's crazy. Welcome, raiders! We were talking about if we prefer competitive or casual comfy games. Please feel free to share. Welcome.
This is your captain speaking. Please fasten your seatbelts. We have an incoming raid.
Hello, raiders! How was your stream? How's Dyson Sphere program? Welcome, welcome! I'm Camille. I am a retired airship captain turned gardener. This is my cat and mascot Daisy. He's based on real Daisy, who's in the bottom right corner right now. Oh yeah, he's there. Welcome, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Come on in, make yourselves comfortable. I am just going through the chat because I just started. I'm having an okay day, yeah. It's been busy. The lead up to Doko being off try has been very stressed. But hey, it's all for fun, right? What did you get up to in the game? I've never played. Let me catch up on my chat. Andrew says, I like both, but if I had to pick, I'd pick Relax, my favorite ones. Are Coffee Talk, Need for Speed racing games, or Death Stranding and Elden Ring. Elden Ring being a relaxed experience, insane. Insane. I saw the video with Pekora in Death Stranding 2. I guess I have to play that game now. Drew says competitive can tire me after a while. I like high school gaming, but I don't like watching competitive games. I don't like playing them, but I actually quite like watching them. I like watching competitive league. Feels I don't have to deal with people yelling. Kaki Joshua, thank you for checking in. I like competitive a lot, says Chiller, but story single play is always my favorite jam. I'm the same. Except I wouldn't say I like competitive a lot. How are you, Chiller? Hello, Nachtwanderer. Yeah, I love this commission. It was my dream commission. I love commissioning Soyu. Fun fact, Soyu also designed the Daisy model. He designed the mascot. Yes. Mana, hello, how you doing, Mana Muppet? Snackle, thank you for checking in. Emil, thank you for checking in. Amber, thank you for checking in. Kintoki, congrats on 25 check-ins. Congrats. Shimatsu, thank you for checking in. Hello, Sora. Hello, Vihak. Hi, Roro. Hey, Sen. Where was I? Sen, thank you for checking in. Hi, Demon Lemon. Sorry, Countess came home and he's complaining that he has to have a job. Which relatable. Hi, Fromless, how are you doing? Would have been half a second if I hadn't waited for the hat to go. There's an order to things. You're not saying that to me as well? Hi, Sarah. Hi, go-to French person. I've made a mistake. I'm not late, I'm right on time. Hi, Sam. Yeah, don't worry, you're never late. Wait, what was that? What was that notification? Who just... Are you still trying for that card, VHack? Oh my god.